Hey guys, how's it going? It is April the 4th, 2017, just shy of 8:30 p.m. Eastern, and we are back on. Oh, I meant to check where my bandwidth was at. Oh, well, that's okay. I'll just go with tonight and then I'll find out if I'm in trouble. So, a little bit of a crunch time tonight if I can. Um, we'll see. We'll see if this drives me absolutely bonkers or maybe I'll get some progress going. I don't know. So, what we've got, and I posted a message. I posted a message on the Wikia. For those of you that don't know what the Wiki is or where the Wikia is, it is at Railroad Transportation Simulator, all one word, .wikia.com. And you go to that and you will see I've posted a message. Just go into the wiki activity. You do not need membership to go to this site, and you can find out all the various articles. You can search any articles that we have on here. We got hundreds, various things, blah blah blah, you name it. Search whatever topic you want. Just type it in the search and, like, I don't know, type in how to run a mainline train, how to run Barstow, how to switch a yard, startup. I don't know. Can we start up? No, nothing for startup. Signals. I'll just do. How about this? How to start. I'll just hit return and see what it gets. Bids on the jobs. Fresno. There's all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, you can go through that kind of search. Those articles there was when you do how to. Let me go back at that again and do a search. So how to, that leads you to one of those articles. And then there's links, but a lot of that, some of this is outdated. I'm just telling you right now because we don't have any California server at the moment. But anyways, I thought I'd show you that. It's there. Have fun. It's there for anybody. If you want to get a Wikia membership, get a Wikia membership. Then you can post and have your image, and you're not going to get private messages because nobody gets private messages on here for some reason. They just don't have private messages. So, anyways, that's that. That's what our homepage looks like, and it's totally lack of outdatedness, or full of outdatedness, however you want to call it. I mean, half this stuff isn't even here anymore. So, and no, I'm not. That's not my priority. So, I mean, this is the old Matrix. That's California. Forget that. Goodbye. This is what we're dealing with right now, and there's a link in that forum post in there that tells you about it. Now, I explained in there where we're at. We've got the master list here, which we've been working at for a while. Somebody had asked, I'm not too sure what the question was, but I had a question in, I believe, one of the YouTube videos. I don't know, because they were on one of the older videos, so I take it they're not following the latest videos. They just happen to run across one of my videos, which, the more they stay out here and the more videos I put, the more people read, and the more popular they get, the more views, the more likes, blah blah blah. It seems like we're getting a lot of various attention, but then you get a lot more questions too, which is kind of crazy. But I try to respond as much as possible, as long as it doesn't become annoying, and try to lead them the right way. But anyways, if you've been following recently, this is where we're at right now. That hasn't changed much from day one of starting up again. Where are we at there? I'm just looking at, what is that? Is that alphabetical? That is alphabetical. Do I even have times? I see the revisions. What did I put that under? Oh, there's the time. I knew there was something in there. Okay, well, I gotta play around. That's the master list. Call board, haven't changed that, don't need to change that. Current, I believe we're somewhere around 4 a.m. or something. I don't know, but we're on that we have not changed anything because we haven't had any more trial sessions. This is fairly new. I forget if I've gone through all of this, but I do have all the various track numbers, and this is for the blocking out of Selkirk. So anything that is done, what trains they are, the frequency, what time they depart, frequency, blah blah blah. And I've color coded this: red going east, blue going blah blah. Where's blue going? Blue's going south, and then purple's going west. The cyans I have not assigned, only because my priority is not worried about the Delaware and Hudson switcher, if that's what that is. I don't even know what DH551 is, but it's got a Selkirk. It's on Selkirk's list, so I don't know. Con, I believe, is container yard or something. There's other ones that if they have multi-levels or seem to be multi-level based, or trailer van or something. I don't even know why there's trailer vans going into 31. I don't understand. Maybe some of them use different track numbers. There's trailer van here. Part of it's container, part of it's that. I decided not to put it in. So, and then orange is local stuff, which we're not currently at. I imagine that's a local. But why is it going all the way to Ohio? I have no idea. I haven't figured that one out yet, unless that's going on to another train and it's just the blocking. I'm not sure. So, goody for that. The matrix, that was probably one of the last things I was doing in here. And I do have it all in. I did manage to get everything that I needed. And the whole purpose of this matrix here is so that I can make sure a busy place like, let's say, Conway in Pittsburgh, which would be PI. I think it would be. Yes. So Conway's a big yard, as you can see. And what that shows me is that they are... I'm trying to figure what the hell it shows me, to be quite honest. Oh, okay. Green I was able to verify. The dark ones I cannot verify. They were on a list, but they weren't. So what that shows me is if I have my Selkirk trains going there, then it's not going to contain anything that comes from Conway. Conway isn't going to send to itself if it's going to these places, in other words. So that's what that's all about. Like, for example, the other big one actually maybe it was Conway. I thought there was another one. Oh, Elkhart, Indiana, yes. I was looking at this the other day. Actually, I'll show you what I'm thinking along the lines of there. Elkhart, Indiana has trains going to, you know, not that many places, but enough that also wouldn't have to worry about me. Now you look at the south departures, okay? This is where I'm at. Tonight I'm going to go, the next step I think is to do the receiving and get that built up. So I'll have my departures list, and then I'll have my receiving, and then from the receiving, that's where I'm going to start putting the blocks in play. How am I going to block them? This is the outbound. I decided to go ass backwards first only because, and I'm going to add to this. So a typical, and I'm going to go into the game. I'm not going to load up the scenario. I'm just going to load up. I'm just going to load us up here so that I can get a typical train. Let's say. So let me just go into an extra board. Alrighty. So I don't care what time of day it is or where it is or. There we go. So looks like I had something in there. Okay, it's been a while since I've been on here. AI train generation. So if I was to look at one of the mixed freights, now mind you, I don't have these tagged in just yet. So where am I looking at here? What, Riverline? Sure, whatever. And we'll just spawn a mixed freight. Doesn't matter which one it is. So CSSE, for example. There it is. So it does have some auto racks in there. Of course, we're trying to get them out of there. Well, it looks like I have some of them. See, but what I'm doing now is, so I got various locations on there, right? Is there any empties on that train? Yeah, there was. Okay. Cool. So what I was finding, and this is where everything was coming into ideas, was that every train that I had, let me relinquish this for a minute. Do I want, maybe I don't want to relinquish that, actually. No, I didn't. I'll click on it. No, I can't now. Okay, give me that. Actually, if I just go like this and Control F1, and copy the player train, so that gives me 82 cars. So that's, I'm gonna go for an average of 80 cars. I think it's a good one to start out. Let's use an average of 80 cars. Okay, I'll keep this in the background. Nothing to worry about there. Oh, yeah, AI generation isn't on. So if I was to do an average of 80 cars, what you're looking at then is your various blocks. Okay. What strikes you out if you're looking at this then, if that's an average of 80 cars, you're now looking at the various blocks, and by rights, I mean there's a couple Kearney trailer van blocks in there. I'm not too sure why I have two. There's got to be some reason for it. I forget why I wrote it down that way, but I did. So let me just check this out actually, and see what, because I got the same thing set up for here. What is it? The seal. Okay. Okay. So they are Kearney blocks. Are they? Oh, I see. They're both for the trailer vans. So really at that point I didn't really do anything else with it. I guess because I don't know what the hell it's from, other than the fact that I'd have to block it on the container train, which I really don't have anything. I'm not, put it this way, I'm not concentrating on the multi-levels and the trailer vans just yet. My main focus is to get those color ones and get the hump controller going. Because until I can get that hump controller going, I can't get things going, and then, you know, I have to get that in first. Then I can build around it. Then I can start building in the multi-levels. That'll be my first switching jobs in Selkirk. Then I can start dealing with some of the other things like the intermodal routings and whatever else. But that's the focus, is to get that in. So in order to do that, what I want to do is I want to take a look at what your typical blocks are. Now, I don't have. I don't even. Maybe I should have done the by numbers actually. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should use numbers or a code or something. I'm starting to really think about doing it as a number as opposed to. Well, it doesn't matter because I can always put it over here anyways. Because then it really doesn't have to be a number because. All right, let's do it this way. So here's the issue that we have, okay? And this is just one of the minor issues. There's actually going to be a few that we're going to get across tonight that we're going to deal with, but like I said, I'm going to work with this first. If you're taking a 6-block train, now depending upon, I mean, who the hell knows how much is really going to be part of this? Now you'll see these ones that are highlighted yellow. I also mentioned this in the post. Well, the things that are highlighted in yellow are actually as required. The goofy thing about that is I'm starting to see various trains. Now, some of these, don't get me wrong, some of these are combination dailies. So you got a Sunday to Thursday, Saturday is required, and then a Friday. So that's pretty much the same thing. I'm looking on a daily basis. I heard this. You know, I hadn't heard any of this until the other night. I started hearing the howling. And no, I wasn't doing the live stream or nothing. They just start. I don't know what it is about this time. They just go start barking. Now they're doing the howling thing. It's like they leave them or something, and it's funny. Oh well. So, well, we'll just leave that as a background. You know, I can't do, honestly, I can't do anything at prime time anymore. I do not hear a damn thing. It's right around this time of night where they do something, or they go, you know, go out, drop off somebody, or do their thing, and then the dogs start. I'm just glad they don't do it overnight. Crazy shit. Okay. So trailer vans, I don't have to worry about a mixed freight thing, right? But when you look at something like this, like Portland, or you look at an Elkhart, well, right away, if it's an average of an 80-car train, you know that there's going to be 80 cars a day that is going to be required coming out. So that starts. That does two. One, it creates two interesting issues. The first is how to weight them, or how to put a weight in for them, where they're going to be weighted from. And I mean by weight is, what I'm using the term weight is, your inbound flow has to be coming from stuff that makes sense, but it also has to be coming from stuff that wouldn't be coming from the Elkhart. Elkhart, like if Elkhart is going to run stuff to, I don't know. You got a train go. How do I say this? You got a train that's going to Elkhart. I'm getting a little mixed up. The inbound from Elkhart would not send stuff to places that Elkhart is already sending stuff out to, is what I'm trying to say. But this will start giving you an idea of how far you can go with your inbounds. I use the word trailer van there. Oil, that's kind of a you know, that's just going to be a mix type thing. So I'm going to go with those for now. We'll call it B5, B6. I don't know how far that goes. Is that, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I knew I had a bigger one down there. Okay, that's fine. So I know that one's a multi-level. I'm just trying to see if there's one that's weighted more. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put the weights that I see for sure. So I see Kearney and Allentown, for example, on the seal. So I know those are going to be roughly 40 cars. You see what I'm saying? It's not going to go on the trailer vans because we're not going to worry. This all I'm worried about is the what's coming in on the mixed freights for now. That's a multi-level one. So now, what's 80 divided? Let me see here. 80 divided by 3 gives you, what is it, 26? I'll go with 27. Or I'll just go with 26. We can shoot on the other side. It doesn't matter. Who cares? We'll make it 27. You know, forget that. Let's just go that way. At least the chorus stopped. Okay, so oil, I don't know where that's coming from. I don't even know how to source that yet. It's going to a tank farm. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's empties, loads. I just don't know where it's being sourced from because I don't see anything else coming in. You know, like where is it going, basically. I don't know. I have no idea where those oil cars come. I know they go on the first block, which is very strange that they're going on the first block unless they're empties, I guess, or I don't know. Maybe they're loads and they're not flammable, or they have a buffer car in the middle. I don't know much about that. So again, I mean, we got DeWitt, which I think is local stuff. I didn't mark it as multi-levels, so we'll leave it at 27. The next one, I don't see anything that is standing out as, whoops. I don't see anything that's standing out as a pain. Now it says Worcester. See, this gets really weird because now you got Worcester Sunday to Monday only. See, those are just Sunday and Monday ones only, and then you got your Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which could be Reedville. That one includes double stacks. I mean, it's really goofy. So Friday, Saturday, Reedville is all 80. Or 80, yeah. With the whole double stack thing, I don't know what to think about that. So I'm just gonna put it off to with 10, 10, 10, 50. I don't know what else to really think about that one. And then you got Avon multi-level. So once again, we're dealing with blocks, but then again, I don't know what you could really put in those blocks. They're showing one track number, and perhaps what's going to end up happening is some of these particular hump bowl tracks are going to be humped multiple times. I'm not sure. Palmer, MCR, NCR, St. Ives, St. Lawrence. Now this is, per train, not per day necessarily, because some of these are on different days or whatever. Um, and I'll put in some multipliers in here and try to get this as best as I can. I guess I don't know what ST is, but anyways. CP Toronto, Buffalo, there's a two multi, so there's three in there again. So we got 27, 27, 27. Again, a few 27s. Conway, that's another big one. Worcester includes double. See, there's a Worcester includes double stack, so right away I just want to go 40-40. Because the double stacks I don't want going into the bowl. This one's an easy one, 20, 20, 20, 20. Dimensionals, I'm not doing any of them. Pittsfield, that's not too bad. I can do that. What I'll do there is, how about with that one we'll do I'm going to do that a little differently, okay? Only because I don't know what that West Springfield CSO thingamajig is there, but the reason why I did that one just a little bit differently is because that one's a Sunday to Thursday only. So again, I'm going with what I think is going to be the daily, or on average daily. So I don't know if I want to go ahead. Let me just do a rough stretch here. I'm not worried about the block names so much. The direction is important. So I'm going to go ahead with view. I'm going to free up to current column. No, that's not what I wanted. Up to current column, and then I will freeze. There we go. Because what we're going to do is we're going to get, I want to get it over this way eventually. For now, I'm not worried about it too much. In fact, I will probably go ahead and insert forward to the left. Okay. So now you see what I'm doing, right? I don't know why I had that on the mail train and I have that lit up, but anyways, let's deal with so 3261. Ooh, that's interesting how that does that. I don't know why it does that like that, but so those are your track numbers. All those are is your counts. And because they're daily, I'm not going to change them. I may explain that a little bit more, but because they're daily, that's basically what I want for now, is a daily equivalent. Okay, so now we go to Boston. Oh, did I screw that up? No, I didn't. I did put 3 and 4. Blocks 3 and 4. Good. Track 1's a multi-level. I gotta double check if I did that right. 62, 49, 66. 62, 49, 66. Yep, I did that right. 62, 49. 62, 49, and 66. I think we're going to make some progress tonight. I don't know if we're going to get it all the way there, but we're going to get damn close. Now, on the weekend, I thought we were going to get pretty close too, so. But then, you know, then I had a brain fart, and that was about it. I don't know how else to explain that. Okay. So DeWitt, 38, 19, 44. 38, 19, and 44. $19 and what did I say? 44. All right. So what this is doing, if you're looking at the color codes now, you're seeing I can now kind of get an idea what things are shaping up basically to be like. Not necessarily for sure, but it's starting to come in, right? Florence and what the hell? Oh, CS is in there. Oh, I didn't do CS. Okay, let me... Oh, I did do that. Okay. 68, 69. Oh, look at that. They're all together. Huh. Cool. 68, 69, and 70. And of course that last one, Flora, Virginia, block 3. Oh, that's what I was saying. So why is that in there? Why do I have that all goofy? There's a 78 in them in there. You see that? And it's under the Baltimore one. But for some reason I didn't include it, and I'm not too sure why. I'm going to take a look at that just to be on the safe side. What train is that? SECS? Alright, I just want to be sure. Been faster just going down like I was doing. Okay, block 4 connects to ALCA day 2. Well, I don't see anything in there that tells me... mean, there's Tropicana empties, but that's up at Oak Island, or down at Oak Island. So, no, I must have missed something there. I don't know why, but, oh, one other thing I can look at. Shoot, give me that back. Just in case, I'll take a look at the blocking chart for Selkirk. Oh, man. I hate PDFs when they do that. Here. You gotta click on it, then you have to click on it through the scroll bar, and then you have to find it again. Alright, SC, holy crap. You mean to tell me, oh, everything is alphabetical on this too? Dang it. So now I gotta find the name, because see, everything's alphabetical to the names. Okay. Well, that isn't gonna tell me anything. I see one SCCS there, Pavonia. Do you mean I actually have to go in and... Alright, let me see this. CSX, so there's Pavonia, CSX, Richmond, Rocky Mountain, Florida. Yeah, they don't tell me nothing but the track number. And that's 68, 69, 78. I think that's right. Did I do it right? Yep. Okay. And the other one was in track 70. So, Fairline, including multi-line. When I see including, I think, well, is it going to be multi-levels or just includes multi-levels? I don't know what the hell that means. Include, or is it multi-levels? I'm going to treat it as it is. So now I got to look at the next one's an easy one. Elkhart, Indiana is going to be 56, being purple. Now the key here is it's actually... I saw something interesting too with Elkhart, Indiana. Made it sound as if the A at Monday and Tuesday, okay, there's Monday and Tuesday right there. I don't know, one of these shows up as required, but I'll just go with that for now. I don't want to deal with as requireds if I can help it. A certain scheduled day, see, Saturday as required. There's some that are as required. I thought I saw one that said the rest is as required. Any of these I could put as required if I think I need it. So, see, and that one includes double stacks, but that's going. Well, wait a minute. Hang on a second here. What did I do with this? This one's a little weird. Worcester includes double stacks. Sunday, Monday, Reedville. Oh, okay. And then Westboro multi-level. I don't want that. 20, 20, 40. That's what I want to do. I just want these three right there. So Reedville can get 40 there on a Sunday and Thursday, but the other times it's just going to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I could have gone, yeah, I could go that way. 15, 15, How about that? Yeah, that's even better. Okay. Didn't want too many going on it because, yeah, it's only a few days a week or whatever. The way I see it, it can just build up. Especially if it's going to be that own, virtual hump thing going on. Let's see. And if not, it just gets sent off, right? Which one am I? SEFR, yeah, okay. I'm confused which one's what here. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try to do this. Worcester, no, P&W. Huh? Why does it say a Sunday, Monday? I see Reedville, I see Worcester. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's your Sunday, Monday right there. Yet I have it set for Sunday, Thursday. Well, that's the time of the train. Okay. Oh, there's your as required, not as received. Okay, so 50, 72, 50, 72, and then the 75s, right? Uh-oh. Do-do-do. I think I did that right. So was it 75? Yeah, refill. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like we're making some progress tonight, so that's a good sign. I'm pretty sure these as requireds are going to be the same tracks. I'm going to see if 55 comes up again. Yeah, see there's West Springfield as required. Yeah, see West Springfield keeps on coming up as 55. Eventually it will be. But as far as the as required goes, I mean, we're going to be getting stuff. The idea there, the as requireds, and I may bulk it up a little bit just to give it a chance to overfill. The as requireds, the way I look at it is if we're running out of room, we send some extras type thing. I guess. I don't know. It sounds like a plan. Yeah. 45. 48. So it looks like that's going to be Avon Yard. Indianapolis. So I'm not putting the as required numbers in there. What I will do is when we get down to the actual West Springfield, I may bulk up this number. I'm not too sure how much I'm going to bulk it up, but I don't know what I'll do. Is maybe I'll bold it or I'll gray it or I'll do something with it that'll make it stick out so that as cars are coming in, what often happens, the way it tags itself, it seems to give a little bit of precedence to one that's a leftover. I got to figure out how it does that. I haven't figured it out yet, and it may not be easy to figure out, if that makes sense. But I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna give it the I'm gonna give it an effort and try a few different patterns and see if I can pick out, because what I think's happening, it's attempting to divide evenly, at least on a random number basis, but then when there's extras, or a remainder, like in division terms for mathematics, if there's something in a remainder of a remainder of something when you divide whole numbers, whatever's left in that remainder falls into the last one. I don't know if that's how it works, but it seems that way. It seems like one of them gets a little bit extra. I want to find out what that one of them is and how to pick it out. Because if that's the case, then that's where Buffalo, West Springfield, St. Eyre, St. Lawrence, they're gonna get the extras, or at least some of them are. I see three of them with Buffalo right now, an Allentown. Um, you know, see, there's your St. Lawrence right there. There's your one going to St. Lawrence, St. Eyre. So Saturday is required, no big deal. Again, I can use the as requireds, but I'm not too worried about it. So it looks like we go 14, 59, 13 to 15, I think. 1459. I might have to 14, 59, 13, and 15 if I did that right. And then down on the next one, so I got 27, 18, 21, and 30. 27, 18, 21, and 30. I already forgot it. 27, 18, 21, 21, and 30. Okay. I don't know what Portland ST is, but I don't know. I just don't know what ST means. Where the hell is it? Did I miss it? Ah, crap. Wrong way. Oh, there's the as required one. Wait a minute. I kind of screwed up those West Springfield, St. Eyre, or Stayer. Portland's block 2 according to this. No. I ain't worried about it. You know, it is whatever it is to me. That's kind of weird though. I goofed it up somewhere. It's okay. I mean, as long if we figure out the bug later, we'll figure it out later. I'm not going to worry about it. I can go in and be anal about it. It's just going off the map, so it doesn't really matter too much. Um, I got a weird feeling these Oakville and Oshawa are more than just multi-levels. I know there's a lot of auto racks that go on those well, Oakville and Oshawa are auto plants, so yeah, I guess. I'm just surprised that there's not as much traffic going right into CN, and I just find it weird that it's all going to Montreal. That doesn't seem right to me. But to me, there should be. I just find it a little strange. Now, the funny thing about that is that will be those will be empties. So maybe that's all that matters. But I think there's more stuff that comes into Canada on those trains from the States. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I just haven't seen one, and having it come all up to Montreal. I mean, it could, I suppose, but I guess it's closer. Is it closer to Selkirk? I don't know. I don't get it. I just find it a little weird when I saw that. I'm like, really? But I know there's a lot of stuff that comes out of Philadelphia that way for CP and all that other stuff. Okay, so let's just work with the SEF. So Bellevue, Buffalo, and Toronto. So here's your Frontier one, right? So 36, 45, 47. 36, 45, 47. Like I said, folks, we're getting there. It's not even 9:30 yet, so that's good. Well, this one looks like it's oh wow, 67, 61, 64, and 40. Really? Oh, let's see, 67. See, there's Allentown as required again. Although it doesn't show as required, which is kind of interesting, but that could be just me. I'm just going to go 67, 64, 40. And then you got the Conway. What's with the multi-level question mark? I believe that can include multi-levels, but I don't believe it's going to be in all of them. Do I have another one that's coming through Conway? Why is that saying that? That's bothering me. I don't believe everything going to Conway is multi-levels. And when I look at this, I don't see anything that's shaping out to show Conway like a sore thumb. Like even the ones that I have, like I understand that being multi-levels, that makes sense. In Westboro, we already got stuff going to. I think we have stuff going to Westboro. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. It's not, you know, like I said, it's not the end of the world. Somebody can tell me I'm wrong later. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm putting Conway in. I am putting them in. In, I say. What is that, a 60? See, you got this thing, like same thing with Worcester, but up there, right? So you got your Sunday and Monday, but then they come out over here, right? Or do they? Well, at least you come up on Tuesday and Friday. Includes double stacks, Worcester, then Worcester. Yeah. Let's take a look at what the hell that is. Oops, I went the wrong way. So 50, 72. So there's where one's repeating, right? So instead of an as required, it's actually showing up on a different train, just on a different day of the week, so whatever. Oh, that's different, I believe. So we got 76, 12, 17, 53. Whoops. I gotta take a look at that again. 76, 12, 17, 53. Yep. Okay, so we're not doing a dimensional train. I don't know what exactly that is. It's probably auto frames, is my guess, but I don't know for sure. So there's your West Springfield. Oh wow, I do have another. I do have one? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, golly. So we'll put T5 in there. Capture. Whoops. Yeah. Helps if I can find the right key. All my keys, I can't see what the hell they are because the letters are all worn off. So that's a Sunday, Thursday, but I already have it kind of set that way, so it's all right. That ain't right either. That doesn't add up. Well, maybe that's why I have it as a 10. Yeah, whatever. I ain't gonna worry about it. Uh, 74, 50. Oh, I gotta go back to that. I can't remember that. I got the first one, but after that, forget it. What was it, 74? I don't know. Yeah, I got that one right. 55, 23, 26. 55, 23, 23. And I better look at the other one again. 55, 23, 26. All right. So, what I can do from here, there's a lot of things I could do. A lot of things I could do. And honestly, at this point, I'd prefer to put them into another window, but I got another idea. Okay, bear with me on this one. What I'm doing is what the hell's that? That's not what that's supposed to be. Okay. It's not supposed to be a date field. Yeah, that's good. So as you can see, I'm now going in and I'm weighing the daily values based on how many days a week they're running, so that I can know to take a percentage of the total weights that are going to them. So 2 days a week is 28.57% of the week, right? Well, that's except Saturday is 6 out of 7. And 1 day a week is going to be 14.29. I know I have another one there, yep. Okay, so we're making progress. That's only 4 of the 7. Not quite 5 days a week, but that's fine. Now I'm going in and I want to analyze this here to make sure I've balanced it correctly. So 5 days a week. Which one's that here? We got a Monday to Friday here, or something like that. I saw one earlier. So that's 71%. 71% of. I just want to make sure I get this balance correct. 71%, that's more like 66. So I can go a little higher probably. Yeah. 80 divided by 5 gives you 16. Now, so what happens is 16 times 71 or times 0.7143 gives some goofy 11, whatever the hell that is, number. I just want to move it up for a minute just to see. So still, it's about 11. We'll call it 11. Which brings these guys up to 17. So that brings it to 79 cars. The reason why that's 11 is because it only runs Sunday through Thursday. So throughout the week it builds up, even on the days it doesn't run, but it does it proportionally to represent whatever that block is, track 3 for Pittsfield. So I'm still looking at the other ones. I'm not worried about the double stack bulk. That's a different thing. Honestly, you know, when I see that including double stack, I gotta think about putting or sending that back. I'm gonna bring these back down to 30, only because I don't know how many double stacks are coming, but they usually take quite a bit of the train. In fact, I'll bring it down to 25. Not worried about that yet. That's fine. Multi-levels. Here's another one. Because there's going to be a lot of multi-levels on that train, now I got to look at this and say, okay, well, hold on here. Hard to believe CP Toronto is only getting 27 cars a day. Just seems like they're getting more than that. But how about I'll go with I'm gonna go with 20. I mean, there's other stuff other than what's coming from Selkirk to go into that, so you know, it's not just from Selkirk. So fine, let's give them 20. If the multi-levels bump it up, fine. Now when I see this and I see the as required, well, yeah, that's okay. We'll just make the, you know, the train will get a little bit bigger if it has extra stuff on it, but that's not a big deal. There's a Saturday as required. I'm not worried about that. You know, then you got your West Springfield. That includes double stacks. I don't know what to make of that. There's multi-level. See, there's multi-levels in there. So right away, I'm looking at that now. I'm starting to think, well, wait a minute. If they're including double stacks and multi-levels, now I'm like, whoa. There's a lot of stuff on it. There's a lot of stuff in that train. So I'm bringing it down. I'm bringing that block down. It's, well, wait a minute. Now we got a Sunday, Monday. Hang on a second here. What's my 2 days a week one? I saw it earlier. Is that 20 Tuesday, Saturday, and Sundays? It's 28 point, so 30%. Really? How about that? Yeah, and it fits here too, right? Okay. I feel a little bit better with that, actually, so that's alright. Elkhart is Elkhart. I don't know what else to do about that, and it's all showing up as one track, which is going to make things very, very interesting again for the hump. I may have to, if I have spare tracks, that's what I'm going to use it for right now, is because Elkhart blocks. I got 2 trains a day going out with the Elkhart block. So there's going to be a lot coming in, even with those percentages. There's at least 2 full trains, or almost 2 full trains. That's fine. There is oil. Yeah. Alright. Do I want to bring it down? I don't know how much oil there is, but I'll bring it down. So you see 20 cars is manageable for these. Multi-levels again. I've got to bring it down. I know I didn't put them in at first, but now that I'm looking at it, just like, well, wait a minute. If multi-levels are going out on them, then, you know, you need to find room for them even if you don't have them right away. Trailer vans, same thing. Half the train's going to be of that. Well, it is what it is. Allentown's as required. So what happens here for these ones, like I gotta find the buffaloes here. That's not what I wanted to find. Where is Buffalo here? Gotta find Buffalo, West Springfield. there. So if I bold it, what does it do? Yeah, that don't matter. I want to go like that. Yeah. I'm gonna put it yellow just to say, okay, take a look at these guys. Allentown's probably right at the top here. Yep. Again. West Springfield has got to be coming on SP probably. Down here. Yep. St. Oyer, St. Lawrence, I believe that came in off of the other one. I saw it. There it is right there. So again, if there's extras with that one, like the Niagara Falls one is a daily but for Buffalo, but then if there's extra stuff, you know, I can bump it up a bit. West Springfield, again, there's basically, you could almost double those amounts, although with the exception of this one. Yeah, no, you can do it with that one too. So pretty much every train has the ability to have double amounts on these, which makes it interesting to put it at the back of the train in one of those blocks I was telling you about. So I gotta see if I can do that now. What are we at? We're at 9:46. Doing good. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna hit the home run tonight, but we're doing good. Yes, West Springfield down there. Did I miss it? Yeah, I got it all. Okay. So, have I put everything over to the hump yet? No, I haven't. Okay, good. Why do I have that? What is that? Oh, I see. Oh, that don't matter anyways. Okay. All right. Now the fun begins. Actually, all I'm doing there is positioning that a little bit. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There's a reason why I did that. So we know that's going to be that. And that is going to be that. W is for weighted, just like the other ones. See what's happening there? So now going by those percentages, there's your 80 right there, right? So we go back to 57, and we go now down to 7, 7, and 18. 23, 57. So there's your 23s and 57s. I got all my numbers screwed up, but that's okay. I think I can do it that way. Yep. What is that one? Did I do that right? I get that, but I don't get that one. Why is that Portland ST down at a 27? Portland ST should not be. At least I don't think it should be. Should be a 41, which I don't have. Ay, ay, ay. 41, okay. I don't have any others at 41, right? Guess I should have paid attention to that a little bit more. I think we're okay now, so I'm moving that over to 41. I think everything else is okay, but that was weird. Surprised I caught that one. Oh, I see. It's missing a day. I was wondering, so that's just a lower demand of those type of cars coming in, I guess. That's alright. But yet this one's 100% of something. What is that one again going to? 80 cars to... No, it's not Conway, is it? Portland ST. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Alright. As long as everything's okay. Okay, we're good now. So, when you get all of this into here, okay, now keep in mind, this is just, that's sort of like just my little work area right now. I won't get too much further there. Let me go into, yeah, I can minimize that. Over to the hub. Let's see what we got to play with. So we got 71 to 79. 80 to 90, I'm not counting the other. 71 to 79, 80 to 90. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, that is my hump controller. Okay. I'm going to start just starting to throw random values in there. I'm looking at the numbers and seeing what I see. This is just a worksheet for me. This is to work out the hump controller the way let me just take a look at that again too. Actually, I want to take a look at a few things. I'm looking at lengths now. As far as I know, it goes as far as that. So the last three there, well, that doesn't go too much further on the other ladder, but those three are a little, I think they go that far. I should look into what is really usable, because I'm seeing 84 and 84 to 87 is a lot more usable down here. Even 88 and 89 is not too bad. The Slough's a good one. 84 to 87 is not too bad, but I'm also looking at those two are much better. So let's go in and see if we do have data on this. The best way to find out is to see if Run8 Depot has anything on the maps. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So we'll go with Selkirk. There was one done on March 25th. I'm going to go in and take a look and see what they got. I don't expect to see links on there, but you never know. No, they don't. Which is fine, you know. They got good for the receiving. I could run a train, and it's tempting. It really is tempting, but it's just going to take a long time to go through there. You know something? Let's do something. Let's play around with something real quick here. I'm up for it. I'm definitely up for it. Okay. I'm just using the same type for now. That brings us up to, does that give us our usable? $71 to $80. Should be 20. I think it does, if I'm counting that right. Perfect. Whoops. I think that'll do. Let me go into the tagger here. So that's an easy way to get your thing on. I just want to make sure that we're doing this right. And what I'm going to be able to do by doing this is I can give you an approximate total feet based on where it lands. And where it lands is what's important for me. I'm pretty sure they all land in those brake areas where the retarders are. I think they all land properly, but just in case they don't, I'm also going to put these all as empties. I can okay. And we will turn our, oops, guess we gotta do another one. I don't think I need to put that in there, but I'm doing it anyways. Oops, I hope that's saved. Yep, okay. There we go. Alright, let's see how it goes. I don't think the weight plays a bell either. It plays a role, but I'm not sure. So hopefully I did that right. I think I caught it in time. Alright. So did I do something wrong? I thought I already hit that button. It's going the wrong way. Get over here. Too fast. I can't wait to start running this again. I don't want to be playing around too much, but oh, we get different types of boxcar sizes too, don't we? So that's a slough track. I decided to put that in. Wow, that thing's really flying. Some of them just fly a little faster, huh? I don't know what that is. If that's because they're longer tracks? Oh. They just do. It's like watching the, what do you call it, races? I can't think of what you call those stupid things. Whatever. This ain't gonna take too long to figure out. So what this will do now is it'll give me, this is just the cheaper way, the easier way for me to go in instead of having to lengthen everything up and try to figure out what's what. Okay, I can't relinquish it until that last car goes down, I believe. Of course, there's different types of lengths. I mean, I could factor all that crap in if I wanted, but that don't matter. So, it looks like on average, though, 20 cars isn't going to be a problem. Like, even over there, I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking that even with the bigger car types, 20 cars should... Yeah, I would think so. I mean, once you get above 20, you know, you're talking... And 20 is not going to show up on one train. Let me make that clear either. So I'm just trying to get a pretty good, yeah, see there, look at where it's stopping. And I believe they stop in pretty good spot now. I guess I was seeing complaints the other day and nobody liked this or something because it was all jiggity or I don't know what the hell you could call that. I guess it's never bothered me because I'm more into operations. What you see with the eyes is not, it doesn't take away from anything for me. I know I'm running a simulation. I know I'm not running real trains. So I guess for me it just, you know, I think it's very beautiful. Do I think it is the most scenic simulator out here? No. I mean, I look at this. You know what annoys me, and just the way it is. It's what you have to put up with the graphics. Like I was watching the sun shading. You see the shade is like, you know, trying to play with this value. And there's little things that you can play around with to try to get the shaded factors. But you know, how many other simulators would actually allow you to have fairly decent? I'm only on 20 frames, if I'm even at that. I don't even know if I'm at that right now. Yeah, I'm at 20. Okay. I was gonna say I should be at 20. So that's stopping right about where I would expect. And those tracks there are going to give me the best bang for the buck, which is interesting to note. So like I said before, I can go in and I can kind of get an estimate. I'm not saying I need to get an estimate, but I can kind of get one. I mean, right there, nothing much is going to change there. Yeah, it looks pretty good over there. Especially down this one. That one is the big track right there. So you want to, if at all possible, if you're going to put, say for instance, an Elkhart, Indiana, you want to put them on that one. Because that one's going to give you the most bang for your buck. It's going to take you all the way out to here, which isn't necessarily the longest track either, but it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too shabby to me. I don't know what else can, I mean, those aren't too bad. I just like that one. Because everything else, '81's going to be one of your shorter ones. Look at that sucker roll. I like that. Alright. So that's just food for thought there. How many more am I getting out of that? Now it's interesting to note that too. Slough is not a big deal, but there is going to be stuff that has to be rehumped out of the slough. The slough is going to be the shortest track, which is okay. I'd rather it be the shortest track anyways. But again, like your Elkhart, Indiana's, I mean, I'm seeing that as, I can take a look at it and try to give a pretty good idea if I wanted to, but I'm not too sure if I want to or not, if I want to add one to each. So you can go right down the ladder there. I would say 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. 5, 6, 7, 8 more. That's it. Okay, let's start with that. Yeah, let's get out of there. That's not telling me anything. So which one did I say it was? 20. So 25 on the outside. $25, $26, $27, $28, $29. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to play around with that one. I don't care about that one. All I care about is that one. $29, $28, $27, and $26. Dang. 4, 4, 3, 3. I'm confused now. 26, 27, 28. It's almost like 31. 31. So that one's 29, and then it goes... Oh, that goes a lot further than that. that there. Sorry guys, I shouldn't be spending so much time onto this. But 33, 31, 32, 27, see what I should have done. You know, oh man, I want to save that as something. I'm going to save this world. So I'm going to save this as hump test, and I'm not going to get out of there yet. I'm just going to go ahead and delete this if I haven't done so already. I guess I did. Okay, good. So I'll get back into that later. It's already 10:28. I got way too distracted on that, unfortunately. And that's not a good thing. All right. Sorry, I do want to see one more thing though. So I'm already seeing tracks there that go quite a long ways compared to other ones. Not necessarily all of them. But at least that's I would say that that's above average. Yeah, you know, that's going to be it right there. Those are going to be the top 3 tracks. So 77, 78, 79 is going to give you some extra bang for the buck, that's for sure. Okay, let's just go ahead and I'll just remember that, hopefully. In fact, I will... Can I underline them? Can I? Here. We'll just do that. Maybe that'll get my attention. Okay. So now that we got roughly an idea, I want to group first I want to group the various colors. So I'll start with this. Now again, it doesn't matter what track it's under or anything like that. It doesn't have to represent any of the tracks. I'm just going ahead and starting to move stuff around to get an idea of how I could possibly want to change this or place this. They can be beside each other. They don't have to be beside each other. It really doesn't matter. Okay. So that's a good good start off there for sure. So we're looking at 20, 20, 20, 20, 27, 27, 27, 17, 17, 17, 17. And am I missing something? I gotta be missing something somewhere. Oh. I see. Okay. A couple more 20s that I missed. And I will put that as a yellow. On the red side, we've got these. Well, first of all, let me double check to make sure we don't have any duplicates. I don't think we do, but just in case. Looks like all's good. I don't see anything duplicating. Alright. So heading out the Boston side, we've got okay, we got one duplicate there, but that's okay. Then we got another duplicate coming up, but that's also okay. Might run out of space on this one. 5072. Yeah, I'm gonna be short too, but that's okay again. Not a big deal because they can fit in other ones. And by the looks of it, the purples are going to have plenty of room, so that's okay. I'm not worried about that. For now, I'll get these babies in. Worst case scenario, too, I can even combine a few, but we'll see about that. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. So let's put 23 in. Put them up there instead. Okay, I'm also looking for duplicates. I don't see any more. Nope, I think we're good. So again, I'm working on the weights. Oh, something ain't right. I got the duplicate 75. Hang on a second here. I see what happened. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on a second here. Now I know what's happening. Okay, I just realized what's happening. So let me move that back over. Or wait a minute, do I need to do that? 50, 72, 75, 18, 38, that'll go up to 41. Yeah. Had to think about that one for a minute, but then I can see that the other ones are blocking. So that brings it up to 41. Now these guys are moving over. And that one is probably going to go that color, but I'm not sure yet. Over on this side I'm adding, because they're duplicates. 41 is an 80. That's one of the bigger ones. And then a 14, 14, '17 with yellow, and then finally two 17s at the top. Okay, we're making some good progress here. Now we go with the last bit. 56 is going to be huge. And I can see it possibly requiring a split. Because that's the other thing too that I have in favor here. I'm starting to look at the way it's working out, but we'll see for a minute. We'll hold that thought for a moment. If I can get away with a 24-hour hold as much as possible, or even having an optional configuration, then with a few open tracks that I can change around, that'll work fine. But for now, I'm just going to keep on going. Oops, I'm going purple now, going west. So on the westbound, we've got that. We've got that all over the damn place. I'm not too worried if it goes over 2, that's fine. It's not going to go over 3. I know that. I'm almost certain of that. Yeah, see? We almost made it in 2 actually. I'm not too worried about that. So I'm somewhere in there. This might mix up. I might change things around. I might do all kinds of things. I may offer some splits here as well. So I can take, for example, 41. I can put 41 into 3 hump bowls if I really want to. If I want to. So, I mean, there's there's so many different combinations. Because if I save, and what these are your designators. Those aren't necessarily your track numbers. Um, I'm gonna have to decide how I want to name these tracks. I haven't figured that one out yet. What I'm thinking about doing is going with, I'm not sure what I was thinking, to be quite honest. Probably, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But what I may do is change these numbers around, or I might see if I can, like I'm looking at 90 to 71. I wouldn't mind getting it all the way down to 31. The problem with that is I'm looking at these numbers and I'm seeing 13, 15. I can't, I can't do 4 or 5 different segment saves. It's just ridiculous at that point. I don't need that much. All I need is no more than 3 configurations, 3 saves, and that's it. They have to have unique IDs. Likewise, I may have to go with a code, but I'm really here. Let me get the totals here for a minute and see what we're dealing with. So we got 20, 20, 20. We're not going to make it tonight. I can see that. We're at 10:47, 10:43 already. I don't think so. I'm already seeing for this one alone $137. I would personally, I would rather split it. As much as I can. These are going to be segregated a bit more. I think I'm safe going south. And then I can split some of these off up here a little bit. When I see 137, all of a sudden now I'm like, okay, well, here's the thing about this one, okay? This is where I gotta be, I gotta be thinking about what the hell I'm doing. That's being pulled more than one time a day, so it's important that I get these counts in because I need to have that amount of inbounds coming in. But at the same time, when it comes to pulling the humps, the other thing too is I don't have to worry too much about. The more I think about this, I'm starting to think that maybe I don't have to worry too much about pulling the humps and then just setting up that track 77, 78, 79 for the big suckers. That might work. Like 48 is an 80. 36 is a 20. 20. Did I do it for the purples too? Okay, I didn't. Alright. 45, 40, 45, 47. That one's a potential over. And then 60s and 80. Let's see, that's coming off of a daily train, so The fact that it's coming off of 2 trains isn't too bad, so that's pretty good. We almost made it. We were only 4 shy, but then you got locals and a few other things, and I would much rather... I don't want to get the east and the west mixed. I want to keep that as much as I can. So I'll probably throw... We'll see. I'll probably throw some extras up there, or maybe I'll just keep it like that, like something just where there's a couple, like some small ones like that, and just keep it like that. And the beautiful thing about that is, if I have done that right, which I think I have, well, I'm close. I was going to say, in theory, I could be kicking in the one side of the yard, or I can keep the one side loaded while I... Yeah, it gets complicated because you got to make sure you got the right configuration in. Yeah, it gets a little complicated with the configurations. Some people look at this and like, what the hell is he talking about? But that's okay, and that's a pretty good start. You know, I'm honestly, as much as I want to run tomorrow, I know I'm rushing it. I know I'm rushing it. I want that so bad. But this is good though. This is a really, really, really good basis, because now what happens is, okay, we have these totals. I don't like these numbers. These numbers are confusing because they're good block numbers, but I don't want them to get confused with what the actual track is. You know what I mean? As long as I keep them the same, it don't matter. I mean, I can just reload and put them wherever. It doesn't really matter. Well, that's pretty good though. And then with west, I can, because a lot of the locals are going to go west, this actually might work out pretty good. And then I can have the rest of any other locals up here. I have no locals going east. So, you know, that works out really damn good, actually, now that I think about it. A little bit of overlap here, that's okay. And there's going to be some some south trains that have both west and east, and then they'll, you know, it's going to require a second hump from the slough and all that other garbage, which is fine. It's to be expected. So we'll deal with that in due time as well. I really want to get to this, but I'm getting thirsty, and I'm thinking I'm gonna stay up a little longer. I'm gonna keep going for a little longer. But I don't think it's going to get done tonight. It's 10:50 p.m. Eastern. I do want to keep pushing at this just a little bit longer. Like, I slept 9 hours last night because not because I was bored, but because I've been trying to avoid getting onto YouTube or getting spoiled. We watched a little bit of the wrestling tonight, my son and I, so mainstream media has already spoiled me once, which is really strange, but they did. Because usually you don't hear stuff about them. I was watching something, and I'm just like, they were talking about one of the wrestlers retiring, and I'm like, what the hell? I kind of knew he was going to retire anyways, but I didn't want to hear that. But anyways, because I know what happens now, basically, which sucks. Okay. So let me just grab, what do I want to do? Do I want to just grab a drink? Grab a drink, one cereal bar, maybe. Maybe. Hang on a second here. Yeah, this is working good. Yeah, I can see over here is now you're getting into your a lot of this crap I don't like. You got like this stuff here. This is, there you go. See, you got your West Albany, and I mean, you got stuff that's going over the Hudson. So yeah, okay, I guess now that I look at that, I think, well, yeah, there is some stuff that's going east. But at the same time, you could have stuff coming in from the east that'll come up to Selkirk to get onto that local. So really, where you put the locals really doesn't matter at this point. If you got stuff coming in the low, they're going to come into slough. It's just a matter of trying to segregate this as much as possible. I like the idea of dividing it up to the sides so that one trim can work while the other hums, but you know something, I'm just going to leave this whole segment in place. From what I'm seeing, the amount of time it takes to hump is not that bad, and I think I'm going to work on the inbounds next because I'm pretty confident on that. I'm not going to worry about this hump configuration. That's a good start. That will go a long way, and then I'll worry about the lengths and all the other crap later. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about it though, to be honest. Like these ones, again, they're not a big deal. The 80s, I gotta concern myself. How many 80s do I have? I've got so yeah, I would want to put like that one there. I might want to put 48 over, which kind of works out anyways. Maybe even 48.56. Yeah, let me just do that while I'm thinking about that. So okay. Well, now I'm just saying, you know something? Let me just go with this. All right. You see what I'm doing, huh? There's your big ones right there. And yeah, you do have an overflow in 45. You know, it is what it is. We'll just have to watch it. Just 20 cars, I mean, not a big deal. 45, yeah, because then what happens is if it gets too big throughout the night, it could be cut and potentially built onto other trains as required if this gets too big. So, you know, there's something. What do we got over at the other end? So I see 10s, 20. I see a 41 at 75. Okay, so that comes in. That's gonna be a. Why do I got only 41? Well, that's just because that's the way it is. But it is. So that's a once a day. So that's gonna be a biggie. Like I said before, too, there's no reason why I can't. So the problem is I was going to save them as these track numbers here, but then I wouldn't mind having the configuration in place and then save it as an alternate track number. Like the order really doesn't matter. I'm not worried about that. I can go back to the names for the tags as well. This is just getting my attention. Like 75, I'm seeing that again is going to be once, you know, that's going to be a bigger one. That's definitely going to be a bigger one. Up there's hardly anything, so you know this is where I'm looking at this, right, and I'm thinking about splitting some of these up here. I could probably do, even though I don't want to, I could split a bunch of them over here, across here a little bit. But I'm not gonna worry too much about that just yet. I got plenty of wiggle room, and yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, if I have to run it across two tracks and get two separate types of tags coming in and out, then so be it. There's always the option of having a configuration in an open track and then being able to change the configuration in the middle to fill up another track, which is a possibility, but you know, I think we're okay though. So that's a really good move forward here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up for a minute, grab a drink. I'll be right back in a minute. Oh, I meant to do my dishwasher tonight and I forgot. Yeah, well. Oh, I gotta check something for tomorrow. I'll be right back. that sucks. Okay. Tired of eating out. I don't want to eat out. I just can't get into a routine these days. Oh, man. Tomorrow's my laundry day, not to do dishes, but it's somehow all of a sudden it's Wednesday. I'm like, ah, crap. Alright. So, let's go with the, yeah, I gotta go back up to, okay, so can't go into that one. That's my, is that my that's my departing blocks, so I can't even do that. I gotta go all the way to, I have to go all the way to the master, I guess. Yeah, because that's my departing blocks. So I guess I gotta go back to the master. And decide what I am going to do. Well, that's okay. I'm going to sort it by time. Not going to worry about the multi-levels yet. But they'll be next on the... I got rid of the deletes. So what I'm doing now... Same color scheme. Going into the master now. Is it going to allow me to copy with the auto filter on? Because if it is, then it should be in good shape. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not worried where it comes from is fine. I don't even know if I need that, honestly. I just need the symbol. Let's see what happens. Good. Okay. I'll delete that row because we're not worried about that. And then back to the master. Looking good. Well, there we go. So, no, we want this here first. Looking good. Okay. I'm not worried about, yeah, there's no other works, that's good. Well, that I know of anyways, or it hasn't been listed. Yeah, where it spawns from is fine. Let me put that in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Surprised it doesn't copy the bold over. Oops, I meant to do that too. And then definitely the frequency over on the rivals master. So that's a daily. Awesome. Up to the multi-levels. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. NSSE. And yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the configurations of the inbound trains, because there is a configuration which also includes multi-levels. As of right now, we are killing most multi-levels that come in. However, if a train does include multi-levels, of course we're going to keep it on it and block it differently. Unfortunately, what this often means is because the multi-levels come on, the trains are a little bit shorter, but that's okay because it might work to our advantage. If the trains are a little bit smaller, it's not the end of the world. I think it's okay, actually. I'm not worried about. I'm worried more about quality than quantity at this point. Plus, not to mention the the oddball things and the potential for locals and RTS. This is going to morph into RTS eventually, as in the RTS software. For now, I'm not worried about it. There was somebody that was on the forums today, and they were, they posted and they didn't get access right away and all this other stuff, and then the RTS software wasn't working for them, and it was like, oh, okay, this is version 1, but anyways. Yeah, a lot of people who get very excited. And it's kind of strange when nothing's going on either. And unfortunately, nothing's going on. Our forums were really active about a month. Ever since California's gone down, it has died. Yeah, I mean, it has just been. And and there's a side of me that really wants to get Selkirk back up. But it is what it is. People are busy. People have lives. And it was the key people that got busy. And myself, I wasn't going down with the ship, put it this way. And I'm not saying, Mike was doing the best he can, and Mike's gonna be putting something else up. But he's been very busy, and this was too much for him, and I totally get it. Like I said, there's no hard feelings. Everything is cool. When he puts his server up, I'm going to be happy to be running in California again. Those that were trying to do California, had I had the time and dedication, I would have spent more time with it. But once California went down, I saw my opportunity to say, okay, I'm going back to doing what I want to do, as opposed to what, I'm trying to hold off. I wanted somebody else to just step in. I was trying to get away from California for a very long time. And I wanted to be a team player as much as I could, but at the same time, I didn't want to. I wanted things divided up. I wanted less responsibility. It felt more like a job. This doesn't feel like a job again. This feels like a hobby. It's just this stuff is tedious. So what am I doing here? See, I'm yapping. Can't think and talk at the same time, I guess. Yeah, times. There we go. Up to here, Castleton. Sub at the bottom. Okay. So, MSSD, maybe I should have put where this was coming from. Now that I think about it. Actually, I may do that. I just realized that. The only reason why is because that's going to get my attention. And I'm not going to exactly know what the code is. Ah, crap. Because something just caught my eye on there, and I was just like, well, wait a minute, hang on a second here. Okay, so I'm putting that there. Now, where was that? In there. Of course, it was back at... Alright, so let's do that. So we know they're coming into Selkirk. I want to get the names. The names kind of will give... The reason why I'm saying that is because what's happening is I have to go into the matrix and I have to find out... it's one thing knowing it's coming from the west or it's coming from a certain direction. I need to know... And I said this towards the beginning of the night, one of the stumbling blocks is trying to figure out a way to not send cars that an originating train would have its own train to send to them as opposed to sending them through Selkirk. Places like Elkhart, Indiana, that's going to be one of those, like some of the bigger ones are not going to do it. So that's why I want to make sure. And once you get that in there, and I may tag them into the thing, I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. Montreal and Messina is coming from the same way. I know where that is. Then we got all these. Those I'm not too familiar with. Up to Barber Station. It's interesting. I got all of a sudden I started getting Google hits of Barber Station. I was like, oh yeah, 'cause that's gone. One of the other yards that has seen the end of time, or the end of its time. And Messina, like I said before, that will be coming from the same line off the St. Lawrence sub, which we don't have a spawn yet for, but we'll figure that out. Okay. Okay, so now we go back into, let me bring this over towards the matrix here. First I'll check the master. Nothing else is on there that I need, so now I can go into, where the hell did I go into? Was it that way? Oh yeah, that one's off. Okay, so I'll put that back to select all, and I think we're back in business now. They should all be on, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, if not, we'll figure it out later. Call boards, current, not worried. Selkirk, no, that's departure tags or departures. I'm not worried about those at the moment, although I'm probably going to be referring to them pretty soon because this is going to play into the capacity thing of where they're coming from. So that's actually interesting. Okay, hang on a second here. I'm going to do this. Am I at the hump, or do I have to do this at the hump? Does it really matter? Hang on. Does it? Yeah, no, this works out perfect. Okay, let me go down here for a minute. And I'm gonna go ahead with car loads. Ugh. Is that my weights? No, the weights are here. I take it. Where did I come up with? No, that's your track numbers, you goofball. Didn't I have one that had weights? I thought I did. Or did I do that over on the humps? Wait a minute, something right here. Oh, we got track 48. Okay, what the heck? Track 48 has 80 a day, which is right. I just thought I weighted this a lot better with the percentages, but or is that it? No, those are the blocks. I'm a little concerned about this now. I don't like how this is looking. Okay. So let me find one that doesn't do much. All right. So let's say, okay, see now I see a 50 and 72 and it's up here. Okay, I'm losing my mind here. What the heck did I do? That's arrivals again. Hump. At some point I had to have decided I gotta go through each one of these again to see if I did this right. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, so the Wednesday to Sunday one, for example, let's play around with this one for a minute. We've got track 56 in the hump is currently set. It should be a big one, staring me right in the face. Is at 137. Okay, I did do it. So somewhere I had it, and then I just didn't put it in there for some reason, so I multiplied that. Or that one. 137. That makes sense, I think. Okay, I included the multi-levels, and then, like, am I missing a block somewhere or something? Or some type of calculation? I thought I had one, like a W or something like that, and I just decided to get rid of it. Oh, here it is right here. Duh. Thank you. I knew I had that calculation somewhere. I'm like, where am I coming up with these freaking numbers from? Okay, good. I'm not losing my mind yet. Okay. So where was I going with that? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Let's go with the I know I was going somewhere with it. Okay, here. How about we just do this? Yeah, that's good. Total, oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, I gotta love when that works. That ain't what I wanted. No, you start with the command first, then you go that, and then you say we right. And everybody's happy. Perfect. 417. Did I count the right one? Yes, I did. Very good. 211, right on. Okay. That. I think that says 269. And if not, then we can throw it somewhere else. Actually, we will. I don't know if it'll work there, but I'll try it. No, I didn't think it would. Okay, well, let me put that in a different place then. So I'm going to go ahead with, actually I'll put it right here, or maybe even here out of the way so that we know it's separate. Some of that is that. I don't want those type of numbers, but I'll deal with that in a bit. No, wrong color. I did it again. I think I have to do that again. AC5. Oh no, that worked. That just looks weird. So now you see the basically as far as manifests go, what's heading out. So you've got 456 cars heading east towards the Boston region. 417 heading west. I thought there'd be more heading west, but there isn't. Kind of splits because it goes down south and then heads west sometimes too. So, you know, that makes a lot more sense. And heading west makes a little bit more sense. But that's pretty much the numbers that I was looking at. So when I'm looking at the arrivals now, that's the total number of cars that I am basically playing around with here. Let me see if I can copy this without going too crazy here. I'm not too sure if I can put that there. No, I didn't think I could. Of course not. Why would it be that easy? Okay. We got the data there. That's all I need to know. That data there tells me how much I have, how much room I have to play with. I can tell you based on, well, you're looking at 80 cars a train if they don't include multi-levels and all that other stuff, right? I'm looking at a weight. Do I have the weights on those? Yes, I do. Okay, good. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put those weights right away. And I will make that a percentage. Awesome. And because those are the dailies, that ain't right. I didn't want that. Hold on a second. It's not 1%. Okay, screw you then. How did I do that? Oh, it says 100%. Okay, alright, fine, here. You're so damn particular. Yeah, now it won't do it because I automatically took it out. So, number percent. So when I put those in, so that's 6 divided by 7. Oops. 6 divided by 7. Okay, I wanted percentages. Why the hell is it doing that now? It's already a percentage. Jesus, Murphy. That one worked. I don't know why that other one didn't work. It was weird. Okay. So sample size is basically going to be 80 times F2. Okay. I'm going to make that. Put SZ as a sample size. Okay. Now the color that I'm putting here, okay, is actually going to be opposite to what it's actually going to be, because that's where it's coming from, if that makes sense, or for the most part. It doesn't represent everything, it just gives you an idea of where it's coming from, and you know. So for example, that one's, I gotta put that one in there too. I still think I'm missing a train that goes to St. Lawrence, but I gotta double check that. I may be missing I think I am missing a train. Because I should have the one that goes up to Montreal. Don't I have that? Oh, I have it there. Okay. That's it there. I don't know. Why did I not think I didn't have that? Okay, I have it. Good. Isn't Oak Point that damn garbage train? Maybe not. No, it isn't. I'm thinking of something else. I don't know which one I'm thinking of, but that ain't it. Okay, lots of good stuff here. So Castleton. Now these sample sizes, all that's doing is giving me a average daily feed that I need from these trains. Of course, I'm going to have to supplement real values for the 80. This is just giving me a... It's giving me a, how would you say? Just giving me a flow. I can't explain it. Castleton there. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Here comes the odds. Hudson's going the other way, too. I think Hudson is the river, but it's not. Okay, I think that's the color I wanted, yep. Wow, that's hard to believe. I've got 4 trains coming from the river sub, that's it? Really? I got 4 manifest trains. Holy crap. So, basically, assuming everything from the river and the east heads west, which isn't necessarily the case, but let's just assume that for a moment. When you go back to... What the hell was it? The hump? Okay. So there's 417 cars that should be headed to that way. 417, that's right. Okay. My God. Wait a minute. Let's play. Let's make it really simple for ourselves. Ah, yes. Honestly, we are getting very close. The light is at the end of the tunnel. I kid you not. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I did want. Why is it? Okay. Alrighty. Easy there, Fiddle. Okay. I got you now. Cool. Okay, so 80, 69. Yeah, we'll figure that in a minute. 80, 46, 80, 69, 80, 11, 80, 80, and 80. So Dem is going west. And that is going to be... Do I want to go automatic? Yeah, sure, why not? And sum of H2 to H21 gives me 755. Well then, that's interesting. Okay, I'm not going to panic on that because there's going to be some other goofy stuff going there. But as you can see, it's about 417, so we've got about double that, so there better be some good stuff coming or else these trains are going to be awfully small. Yeah. But, of course, they could have other stuff on it too, but, yeah. I don't know. So if they're going to that, and then you got a ratio of almost 2 to 1, I would say, of the others. So what are the others? Purple and blue. Well, blue's almost even. Blue's going all to 1, so that don't matter. Purple's going to be the blue, the red. Oh, I see. Okay. So chances are there's going to be a lot coming down. That's probably pushing it. So if it's coming from purple, then it's going to be a 2 to 1. Let's say. Trying to think if I want to do a sum of that or just or just do a split. Whoops, wrong one. It's not quite 2 to 1. So here I do equals an, no, equals an2 divided by dollar aq3 and then I change that over to a percent. That is what I get. So what I'll do there is I'll put an anchor on that one. Now, if I want to go that way and bring just those two down, that didn't work. This I'm going to change over to O. There we go. So now I got the red and the blue coming off. That's what I wanted. So what I can do, if I want to be technical about it, although this is going to be an estimates for now until we get, because then I have to go through the matrix, pair everything all up, then I got to test it all. So we'll see if I can get that part done tonight. I'm not going to get to the trains. I might. I'm really wanting to push this. So 33... It's almost 1/3. Pretty damn close. How come that number? What the hell? Why did the number change? Am I losing something here? Sum of Q. Uh-oh. Okay, what Q5 to AC5. Yeah, something's wrong there. Ah, shoot. I'm getting tired now. Okay, let's forget that. I don't like it. That's the problem, is I'm losing my brain power now. Okay. Let's just get a rough estimate, shall we? Get the heck out of there. Okay. It's almost a 2 for 1, so how about I just go with that? Even if it's not quite the same, at least it's going to be close. Okay. So one I'll take is red. The other I'll take is... Did I do it the right way? Or did I screw it up? No, I did it right. All I really have to do is, if I was worried about it, I could go equals 269 divided by 269 plus 456 equals 456 divided by 269 plus 456 . So I could go 62.9% for the reds equals 80 times 0.629. Was that what it is? Did I actually guess that? Damn, I'm good. Okay. Let me undo it then. Damn. Good guess. I knew it was close. I knew it wasn't quite 2 for 1, but I figured it was a little bit lower, so that's good. Okay. Now we're cooking. For that last one, I'll have to... Well, 2 for 1, I'm going to put it at... I'll put it at 17. That might not be right on, but as long as it's relatively in the ballpark, that's what matters. Okay, now here's where it gets good. So we've got the sums there, each 2, 2. So we total all that up. See, now we got deficiencies. The 755 for the purple, or does that sound right? Yeah, the 755 going that way was too much. 440 is almost right on. Well, hopefully we got some auto traffic coming from, you know, this is interesting. This is interesting. I got 1452 as a count. That's not too far off, actually. It's just 1452. And again, here's your thing. If the arrivals right now are showing up as 1452, guess where they're going? Boom, 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 boom. They'll start coming into those. Not to mention, the other thing that's going to happen is there is going to be auto racks on those trains anyways, so I know they're going to be on them. One way or another, they're going to be on them, so the trains are going to go down. So I'm okay with just saying, well, let's do this. So how we go about doing this is pretty simple. I'm not going to worry about this 1452 thing. Well, actually, there's a few ways we have to go about doing this here. This I may not need. I'll leave it for now, just as a reference. But I'm going to go ahead with... Where do I want to tag? I'm going to tag it off here. View, nope. Yeah. View, freeze. 2 columns. View, freeze. 1 row. Back to here. Whatever I need from here is fine. Bring me back to the PDF. In fact, bring me over here. That's fine. Bring me as much as you can there. I think we're good. Maximize. Filters on. This is going to screw up, but that's that ain't going to do it. Undo. Perfect. That keeps them outside the filter where I want it. I think everything else moves with it. That keeps me out of the filtered range, which is what I want it to be for now. Although, actually, that's okay. So what I want to do here is I want to insert 2 to the right for now. So now, I'm actually enjoying this, if you haven't noticed. It's 12:01. I should be getting close to calling it for the night. Okay, let me bring myself all the way back up to the Allentown trains. It didn't do it. Yeah. Okay, so we want want to go down down to ALSE. Okay. So with this one, we have Selkirk, at Allentown, now these trail vans, I'm not going to be able to bring them in on it anyways, so I'm going to put Worcester TV. In that case, what ends up happening is, because, and this is only because of deficiency right now, I just can't do it. Connects, takes cars classified Worcester, takes cars behind block 1. So it puts the trail vans up front. Okay, I gotta watch what I'm doing there. So there is Selkirk. Now there's going to be a repeat of Selkirk only because it stops at Kearney. That's all I want to know for that one. So for Boston, we've got block 1 is Selkirk. At Worcester, cut off receipt of traffic from takes cars classified Selkirk. If it's all Selkirk, it ain't gonna matter. Good enough. Actually, insert 4 columns. Okay. So Boston, Worcester, I gotta go back up to ALSC. So from 1, from 2, block 1. I know I can't see those right now, but that's okay. Actually, I gotta change that. Kearney TV, Allentown, Kearney, doesn't matter which way it is there. What that's doing is it's giving me a chance to, if something does come from Kearney or can possibly mean that there would be a particular reason for certain cars coming from another train, I can do it there. But I'm not going to go too anal on that, because quite frankly I'm already getting too much into this, and I just want to get running. And honestly, I haven't heard too much enthusiasm except for New Year's. That come on once in a while and are all excited, but I don't see much from the standard people. So, I get a few here and there, but I don't think anybody's in a panic. They seem to be doing their own thing, so. Okay. Well. Classified as follows. Cleveland multi-levels, I don't care. They can stop at Cleveland all they want. So from Chicago, we're going to call out the block from Selkirk. I'm not worried about whatever that via BRC is. Takes cars behind block 1. Oh, I see, okay. So there's Selkirk's. Takes cars behind block 1, classified Selkirk Cop Mini Oil? What? Ah. So is that where all that oil comes from? Interesting. There's not much I can do about that right now, but I might be able to do something with it. It's interesting. So that comes from Colher. So I wonder if that's the stuff that goes up to Syracuse. But what's interesting is it heads all the way. So Cleveland just takes up stuff. Okay. What's interesting is block 2 placed on arrival. Block 3 connects to cell. Yeah, okay. See. That's interesting. I'm putting that in nice capital letters because now I know where the oil's coming from. The problem with it is to try and get it into the system. It's just we gotta monkey around with the trains, because you either got your unit trains or you got your mixed trains. You don't have, it's just the way it is. But that's okay. That's good. And I know that that's not going to go. So that stays in arrival. So that's good to know too. I imagine that's going to go right on track 10. Okay. So we know it's from Montreal. So we do have stuff for DeWitt. So let me do that. Why did I call that the Worcester travel vans? Sorry, something just caught my eye. I'll go back to that. Oh, I see. Okay, so it goes right into 10B. Which, of course, we haven't been able to add in just yet. But that's okay. Alright, let's keep going here. Let's go back to where I was doing. If I got some time tomorrow at work, if it's raining, I'll try to finish this. This takes too long, though. That's the problem. Okay, so for Montreal, I'm going to go with Montreal first. Block 1 and 2. So we get DeWitt and Selkirk. I'm just going to put Montreal and Messina in there, even though oh, I see. So from DeWitt, it's SEAR, which is as required, which, you know, that's going to be one of those things it'll do if, you know, if it's got time, I guess, which it already, you know, is doing its own thing, so it's just an extra thing if it has to move stuff, but oh, shoot, what train am I going for next? CSSE. Yeah, not going to get to the Matrix, but I'm getting close. I can't see this happening tomorrow night. I might be working on it. I might be able to start it if I really get anxious. I have some testing to do, so I just can't see doing it tomorrow night, unfortunately. Hopefully by the end of the night I can get a couple hours in and try it out. Okay, so that comes from Waycross. Alright, so there's Baltimore has some Selkirk. Woodbourne, whatever the hell that is, has some Selkirk. Oak Island has Selkirk as required. Perfect. Because we already have the Oak Island, well, we did have an Oak Island train. I don't know where the hell it went to. I haven't seen it. Interesting. Oh, it must be somewhere else that's doing it then. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Elkhart. Elkhart's the next one. Sound like a commuter train there. Elkhart. Elkhart's the next one. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Alright, Elkhart. We have got DeWitt. I don't care about the multi-levels for Cleveland. Brian. Take some Selkirk, we'll say. I don't know. I don't care at the moment. Cleveland. DeWitt, set off block. Yeah, that's getting easy. What the hell? I always forget which Framingham. Okay. Now the reason why I'm putting all these froms in, as I kind of mentioned it. See, there's a West Springfield, for example. So Framingham, West Springfield. Now, the reason why make such a fuss about that, one, we want to make sure we know the car types that are coming on this train. West Springfield is a Selkirk as required, which means most of it's going to be, if not all, it's going to be coming from Framingham, but it has the potential. That's all. So that's an easy one. Oops, I had it. There we go. So that's Avon. Ooh. Where's it dropping off? The Oshawas. CP Oshawa auto parts, huh? So Indianapolis has auto parts. I believe that's going to be dropped. Yes. So I know where they go. Auto parts goes on 422. Or no, they don't. My bad. It goes by a CP. Oakville would have been, if it was in Oakville, it would have been going on 422. Not 422, different back then. 33, I'm thinking of the old locals. 334. Yeah, 333 would be the westbound coming back. That's just me reminiscing of the way trains used to be around here. It's like I said, this is not too far from home for me. It's a ways away. Indianapolis. I've only gone through India once on the way out to Colorado last March break. Not this past one, the one before. So it was the first time I ever been through Indianapolis, and they drive like morons there. I mean, they're driving like, forget speed limits. I guess they have no police that do anything They don't pull people. Different states, they'll pull over people all the time. Other places, they don't touch it. Here up in Canada, they drive like yahoos too. But okay. Oh no, India. I actually thought I was in the Indianapolis 500. It was very interesting. No kidding. Okay, so CP Oshawa, so that drops it off at Buffalo. Block 2 connects to something. Oh, that's Buffalo Frontier. So I want to put Buffalo in there. And then that's another Selkirk as required from Buffalo. We're going through this a lot quicker than I was expecting, because we're almost down there. And it is 12:23, and I'm really starting to push it for time for tonight. But like I said, I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can. See, this doesn't feel like the work right now. So this is good. Oh yeah, Barber Station. Whoa, as required. Okay. Well, empty bi-levels and tri-levels. Okay, so what I will do is I will go with West Springfield, and then the other ones I will go with So West Springfield is a Selkirk as required. See, you know, I'm gonna put multi-levels. I see that multi-level thing, and multi-level as required, multi-level as required, and then the rest is just going to Selkirk. So quite frankly, I don't care. If I get some and I need some, then I'll just put the auto racks in and say, okay, here, they're coming in. And if I get them on the train just to fill up the train, I might as well use them, right? So, yeah, whatever. I'll just add them in. Okay. Because we don't have much, I don't think we have a difference between the bi-levels and the tri-levels, if I'm not mistaken. There's all those multi-level trains. I'll deal with them eventually. To get multi-level, they don't say tri-levels and bi-levels on those. I don't get it. Oh, I'm at Niagara Falls. How did I miss that? Messina I missed. Oh, there we go. Did I get them all? miss one? No, Saturday is required. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So as required from DeWitt, Saturday as required. All right. So Messina. Oops. I'll just put that as CN. Interesting. Where's block 1 and 2 getting knocked off? Oswego is required. Okay, I'm not worried about 2 then. Woodard. 10:45. I'm going to say Oswego's not on ours, but I'm not sure of that one. It sounds familiar. Oh, wait a minute. So Oswego gets dropped off where? At Woodard. It's not too far away, but anyways, I'm not going to worry about it. Messina, Watertown, yes. Woodard. Yeah, we got another one too. Here, how about we do this? Just to make life easier for us, I'm going to go with that. I'll put DeWitt in there. Then Messina will have our Selkirks. DeWitt. And then Selkirk as required. Niagara Falls. So I go to Niagara Falls every day. That's where I live, Niagara Falls, Ontario. This is Niagara Falls, New York. I can go both ways. I work in Niagara Falls, Ontario. I cross Niagara Falls, New York. I cross right over the old Conrail lines, the old Conrail bridge. Most of it is CSX up to the bridge where it basically done. The only thing that crosses now is Amtrak on CN side, but CP runs the former Conrail stuff through Fort Erie on the CN line. So they don't. CP doesn't go with. It goes into Niagara Falls on a branch, but it doesn't follow the old Conrail or the Michigan Central or the Canada Southern line. But that Michigan Central bridge has just been abandoned since 2000. It sits. See it every day. It's like got fencing all over the place. But they're talking about running trucks across that. That would have been kind of fun if they actually opened that up, because more than likely I'd be using it because I'm commercial. It'd be kind of fun to run across a train bridge. I don't know. That's what they wanted to do. Better have some guardrails on that damn thing. Okay. Indianapolis. The hell does that get dropped off? Oh, okay. Includes auto traffic. Well, what the hell's... Okay. I don't understand what they're talking about. Okay, it includes auto traffic. So Buffalo. So now I gotta put both of them because they're both doing the same thing. I'm just going to leave it like that. I see where it says includes auto traffic. Connect to SLE day 1. I don't understand that instruction at Selkirk. 0700 day 2. Except Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, interesting crap there. If I can remember all that. I'll look at it again from time to time, but 12:35 right now. Ooh. Oh, there it is. So Proviso-Lard has Selkirk. Set off block 1 for connection. Easy peasy. And SSE Barber Station. What does that say? Okay, what? Hagerstown? Something ain't right there. Something ain't right. See, there's something wrong there. Because we don't have... And I saw this before too, and something didn't make sense. Hagerstown NS makes sense. Barber Station is not NSSE. I don't know what that should be, actually. I thought I saw that on the arrivals. I was going through there. Lawrence? Oh, West Springfield. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. And it's at 1935. No. Something's wrong there. What the hell do we have coming out in 1935? Yeah, I'm missing a symbol here. Or something got copied wrong, or I don't know what the hell happened, but that ain't right. That is not right. That's right. Oh, damn. Problem is now I gotta go in and I have to find out what the hell that could possibly be. I don't see it. MS? As in Messina? No, it's right there. It's not right. Okay, well, there's only one way I'm going to be able to find that out for sure. I'm going to have to go all the way down to here. And hopefully I can find it. N-E-S-E. Okay, now I get it. Fine. Typo. N-E-S-E. I'll go back to my master. Change that to N-E-S-E because we typed it in wrong. On the matrix, already have it listed, which is interesting, considering I don't know how I missed it, but anyways, okay. All's good. NESE. So now, dang it. Can I get through tonight? That'd be nice. Yeah. The press runner. Ooh. Oh, it goes to SCNS. That's interesting. Okay, so it comes from Barber. Oh, don't give me this crap. Alright, Hagerstown. Hagerstown, Allentown. Okay, Oak Island. So that's where the old Oak Island, so that's Selkirk. Come on. And then Selkirk. Awesome. Okay, let's keep going. Oak Point. Okay, let me close that off now that we're... Oak Point. Croton. Man, that's hard to spell. Okay. Rochester. Okay, so there's a DeWitt. There's a DeWitt and a Selkirk. From Conway. Utica. Holy crap. Utica. I don't know what the hell that says. What the hell? HWH. I don't know what the hell. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, Selkirk. And then suddenly there's a Utica MHWA, whatever the hell that is. I'll just put Utica there. And then they take some Selkirk. Funky Cold Medina. That's cool. It's a daily train, huh? Ooh. I'll have to watch out for that one. PWSE. Well, I'm definitely going to have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay, Worcester. Homer. Well, at least this part's easy. Going through all the Selkirk stuff now. Whoops. There it is. Streeter. I'm not going to worry about that switches Conway on the way through because that's where it's coming from, so I ain't going to send stuff to it again. So Streeter. That's it. SKSE. North Bergen, Kearney. None of those are holy crap, come on. There. West Springfield. So this is the one we were trying to run. So, West Springfield. It's gonna go yellow because we were trying to do it. West, okay. Dude, nah, you bugger. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to copy that into that, and then put Pittsfield into here. Ballast, hoppers, block 2 Selkirk, everything else is Selkirk, or no, block 3 is Selkirk multi-levels. Well, they're going to be at the end. That's right. Okay, so good. There we go. Because they put it in front of it, so that's good. Alright, well, it's 12:54 Eastern, and I'm going to close that off for tonight. So, I got a few more minutes. I'm just going to summarize where we're at right now. From this point forward, now that we have all the blocks and how the trains are made up, this is the important thing. What we'll be doing, what I'll be doing next, I'm going to start this tomorrow at work. I'm not going to have much time, you know, half an hour or so, but I'm going to go into the matrix and I'm going to make sure, well, first of all, I'm going to try to apply a logical formula that will possibly reduce the number so that some of the auto racks come in. If they do, then I can get them integrated into this, hopefully. I see multi-levels. In the case of ballast, I might replace that with some multi-levels and just keep them at the back. I mean, other stuff in here, I mean, I'm not going to worry, like the trailer vans and stuff like that. I'm not going to worry about that too much, but we'll see what happens. It should be interesting, to say the least. But yeah, it looks kind of promising. We'll see how it goes. I see multi-levels is required. I don't see. I'm just taking a look here. Trailer van Selkirk. I see some oil, so that's another one. Some of these blocks get a little lower by the time they get to dropping off at DeWitt as well. You see there's a Selkirk as required, so the trains get a little bit smaller. If that's the case, then that's to my advantage, because then I can feel free to just get rid of the auto racks, like in this case here. That'll reduce our numbers, which will in return reduce the total number of cars, so it won't be as high. And if we can get those down, then I should be able to do some testing tomorrow around 6-7 o'clock at night. We'll see. I gotta check my bandwidth as well, because I'm really getting close. This weekend I gotta be good. But yeah, other than that, it's looking pretty good. So now it's just a matter of applying what I think should be the logical tags, but then I'm going to cross-reference them with the matrix just to make sure that some of those locations don't already have a train headed into the direction of where it could be going through Selkirk Hump. Because if that's the case, then I don't want to send it, I just want to send other stuff, so, or more exclusive to other stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, oh, it's nighttime, and I'm getting out of here anyway. So okie dokie. So that's all. Anyways, we'll talk to you probably be on tomorrow sometime. I'll double check to make sure, but if there's not, I'll post a message. See ya.